Oh, where are we up to on here? Oh, sweet. Why got two of them growing? Some gothic ones. A few of them going. I'll just keep these growing out. Alright. Quests. I tell me where to get fucking 12 bogus from.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Also. Yes. Expelliarmus. Defendo.
Let's go to class. Descendo.
Off on another adventure, are we?
What is this?
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
Revelio.
What? I've never in any of these cutscenes. I think that fucked up a bit there. Larry, I went back round. Nice cup of tea.
Oh, nice. So knowledgeable.
Revelio.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
I hope those assignments were challenging enough for you.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I see power.
I see
I
good
see
things.
pride.
After all, the future's mine for the
See a
taking.
badass mother.
And I shall take what I must.
Or for nobody.
The future is not etched in stone. It can be carved out by those with very strong wills, and you do seem to possess one. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Leviosa.
Excellent. I think you have it. At some point, you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test outside of the classroom.
Oh, Mandrake. Maybe these cabbages, don't I? power plants. There's a quest that I can do this on. There's loads of fucking enemies. Should I try it on that troll?
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Levioso.
Right there.
I take it you're Alexandra's friend.
Right. Oh, fucking it's still the same. There we go. Oh, bitch. If we get another one in. Oh, you fuck! Oh, he's having me off there now. Sorry, have me then. Oh, bitch! He's chasing me still. Fuck. Oh, fuck! Oh, that's a waste, isn't it?
Levioso.
No, done it now. Yes.
I feel awful for Alexandra, but the hamlet needed to be saved from that troll.
Oh, for fucking troll bogies.
Revelio. Revelio.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
You avoided my troll.
It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
There wasn't much you could have done. He was beyond training. Tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave. People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll. It was Troll something or other.
Whisperer?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now. I need some time on my own. But truly, thank you for what you did.
The Troll Whisperer. Seems fitting.
No, that's out the fucking way. Huh? What the fuck is it then? Right. Spanner.
What are you up to now?
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful! I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few parts.
It's a bit fucking complex, that one.
Wonderfully done. If you'd like to practice a bit more...
Flipendo.
To do so here in the greenhouse. Just mind the plants. Look at that. You're a natural.
Okay. Talents. What about the third one? Nothing there. John doesn't look bigger. Quests. Let's do this. Alright. Right outside. Oh, fucking neck.
Revelio.
Oh.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
What? There.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way.
The
The
Neasels?
Neasels are over here.
The fuck are they?
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Huh. Bang him, lad.
Let's go.
Won't tell me his name. That's a big ass
Those
cat.
two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
How does it owl?
Hey, over here. Come on.
Shut them up. Why can't I do Revelio? There's Gerald.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really?
Oh.
Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
Let's go, Poppy.
Quite the weather it's having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you.
I do, Revelio.
Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
That's where that big fucking thing comes in it. Ah.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
I want one.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Revelio. Revelio.
his little quest.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Revelio.
I wish I had the courage to go into the forest.
Oh my god. Where's uusia Harry Potter? No. I think that's gonna.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine, Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Oh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
Revelio.
Well. Look what we have here.
What do we pick up? Alright, yeah.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
Let's have a look up here.
Off on another adventure, are we?
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Shane Barr thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio.
I'm fucking hard to go around there.
Revelio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Wonder who lives here.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
Revelio.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. Simply at my wit's end.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against the rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where, precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Bardolph and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm. Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice. I didn't approve of that idea, but perhaps in the end it will help.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
It seems as though things are getting worse.
Revelio.
This is a camp, innit?
some job at Gringotts.
One of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
Slum. Someone descendo.
Wizards are running scared, as they should be.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Wizards are running scared, as they should be. Why, this might be the best meal I've had in years.
How's that going on?
I don't think I shall need to eat again till next week. How nice of you to stop by.
Oh, there we go. Oh, what? I've done that.
Learn the error of your ways. One camp down, one more to go.
There's nothing there.
Revelio.
I didn't do that thing, did I?
These rocks have seen better days.
You will regret coming here.
What's that? Oh, hotspot.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
Let's see what it says when I go in. Here's Julian.
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
Ste-Unit.
Such arrogance. How nice. Hello? One less human to worry about. Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind. Not like I'd fall out.
It's fucking easy, this.
Both camps clear. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
Revelio.
As long as there's nothing else. Where's magic? A few chests in there, that's a lot. We'll go in here.
Expelliarmus!
Oh.
Confringo! Revelio! Confringo!
Well, it doesn't drop down there, but...
Revelio.
Oh. There's another chest in there somewhere. Maybe not. I need to that magic thing though.
Revelio.
What? I'm missing something there, or what?
Revelio.
Oh.
That wasn't so difficult.
Wasn't it? Tell you what I do. Got another talent thing there, or what? That's a word, also.
Seems a pleasant enough little.
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Oh, I do miss the bustle of business.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
Are they mad?
I managed to catch them off guard.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
What are you looking for exactly? Thank you. Sincerely.
Fuck off, is isn't it?
Thank you for passing through.
Let's set my gear actually on there.
What are you looking for exactly? Marvellous. I could always use more of these. Thank you for passing through.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Excuse me, did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. Shame, really. With Ranrock's camps cleared out, I have a feeling he'd have given up on dark magic altogether.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
This looks intriguing. Levioso! Expelliarmus! Revelio.
This mentions in theory, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next.
Levioso! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Defender! Revelio.
An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers, a plan, something to do with him. I should investigate.
Revelio.
Go back down here.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Bardolph? What do you know of my brother?
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No, this can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph!
She soon got all that, didn't she?
Dear
Mother.
What's a grave?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Fucking idiot.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hello, good to see you outside the castle.
You too, on meet.
Oh, what is inside me?
Welcome to the Og's Head.
Revelio.
Every seat is yours. Can I help you with something?
Never noticed that. What that?
Hello, Lord Cock. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am. And I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
If I retrieve the relic, how do I know you'll tell me the truth about what Ranrock says?
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Hogsmeade, here I come. I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
Revelio.
Sealed. What? Curious.
Revelio.
What else is there?
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Merlin's beard.
Revelio.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
Lumos. Lumos. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Revelio.
What if I can pick up here though?
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Oh fuck, do I get in here?
Perhaps a spell would help open this door.
A bit of power, is it?
Repair.
No. What would it be? There we go. Dickhead.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Mm-hmm. You're on me over there.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio.
How do I go there?
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
I didn't mean to do that.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Let's come back for that.
Revelio. Lumos.
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
Lumos. Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Lumos.
This has a moth imprinted on it. Same as the door.
Sick.
Lumos.
That's only two of them, though, isn't it? I have one there.
Lumos.
I see that one.
Lumos. Revelio.
Yeah. What was this? It's not repairable, was it?
Need to get that platform closer. But how?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
That's a lot of fun. What?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Why is this not working?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Jesus. Why for a fucking sun hat?
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
What is?
Revelio.
Down I go. No other way.
Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Oh!
Oh. Oh, you fuckface.
Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Oh, you fucker, man. They're everywhere. They're so fucking relentless. Ah! That took fucking a lot longer than it needed to.
Revelio. Confringo. Lumos.
looks even more complex. Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it. Lumos. Lumos. I need to bring moths to the door. Lumos. 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 Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Revelio.
Fucking one right there.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. Dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lord Gok won't like this. Revelio. to show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
Revelio.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Revelio.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood! I'll watch the light go out.
You've made a great mistake. Coward. Will you hold? You're the one who was... I see. Look what you've done. You paid for that.
There'll be more of that.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender!
No one to share in my victory.
Revelio.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done! This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Revelio.
I need to do that.
I'd rather go alone.
To a dance?
Why not? In fact, I think we should. Imagine how much simpler that would be.
Why?
I reckon we could do this now, what? Say that one. Go on, the boy. And it's, oh shit, I need to identify them shits as well, don't I?
Revelio.
What are we in, boy? We in? They can get sold. Anything worth having in a lot on. They can get sold. Like that. Pippin's our number one guy, innit?
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Our go-to guy, mate.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lowing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. I hope to see
Nice
you
little
again.
1300 off
Farewell for
that.
now.
I'll have a little run around for a bit. See what we can discover.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was
Revelio.
before I invented flu powder.
Double-headed dragon flat. Oh, triple-headed dragon. 7. Last one was 9. To 16. That's got a bit of spider on it. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9. Yeah. Oh, I was dick.
Revelio.
Is it one of his boards here or something? That's a mirror. There you go. Bang, straight on it, mate.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Lumos. Revelio.
Revelio.
Alright, 1, 5, 6, 5.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Oh, I think that's right. Oosh. Of that. Alright, the challenges. Of the turban. Love it. I'll keep it. So I didn't buy that. Yeah. Alright. Do this quest.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear...
Revelio.
...and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
Why would I do this? Seems all risk and no reward.
Oh, rest assured, there's very little risk, and there is, in fact, a reward. I will teach you a particularly useful spell. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh! I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you. Hello, Homura.
Won't go this. What? I don't know what the fucking crack is with this. Oh, someone's there we go. Probably forget how to do that next time.
Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle.
Revelio. Hello, Homura. Revelio.
Really not. It's far too long.
Revelio. Revelio.
Right.
Revelio.
Not that good, actually.
Revelio.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cake backers that can scarcely tell the difference between Aconite and Asphodel.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Finding the right one.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
one of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or
Revelio.
I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My Martin Professor I don't think that's what that plant is for.
She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone?
How dare you speak to a prefect that way? I'm a prefect too.
Aloha Mora.
That's it, easy now. Where the fuck are you going?
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
What?
Revelio.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Oh. I speak.
Revelio.
That one's out. I'm gonna get his chest. So I'm gonna get a chest. Patience, Stephen.
Revelio.
Big chest there. Can't get into that. Two more left. Can I not just... No. I can flew flame down to him.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
like it. Spying on professors, are we?
Are you taking a piss?
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented
Revelio. Revelio.
Must have come with that then.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Do you reckon?
Revelio.
Oh, that was level 2, wasn't it? Yeah.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Oxmead, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alahamora. Not Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery. We are fortunate to have a student brave enough to eradicate the Demiguise figurine menace.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Ja, det är inte så gott. Remove requirement.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack.
Okay.
Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Let's do there first.
Hello, be with you in a bit.
That's all I got.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Let's get to it.
Revelio.
Oh, I could just go around robbing everyone's house, can I?
Aloha Mora.
Don't want to do that.
Revelio.
Oh, you're right there. Level 3 lot.
Mine now, demi guys.
Revelio.
Cheeky bastard.
Revelio.
There's a book. I'm 1 of 25.
Revelio.
Level 3.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Why did you buy me a second pair? I hate these socks.
Novelty socks at that price can't be passed up. Be thankful you have socks.
I'd rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
Father, why is he dancing?
See? And you said the charms come out in the wash, but it hasn't.
Walked through that door again.
Dramatic, just like your father.
Randomly as well.
Anyone would think you had an affliction.
Has he been hurt?
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill?
Revelio.
Level 2. Level 2. I'm suspecting a lot of these are level 2 and 3.
Hello, Hamora. Revelio.
What? I've been in here for. I feel like I haven't. Lots.
Revelio.
Okay.
Never knew butterflies were attracted to treasure.
That's something all the way through there, doesn't it?
Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio.
Big shots there. Big sack there as well, let's see. What the fuck's going on there?
House elves are wizard kind best.
Revelio.
Just got a lot of gear on her. 8 pieces left.
Revelio.
The locked door here. Oh, bag it now.
Revelio.
We'll put it on there a little bit.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Here.
Revelio.
Oh, you little worm. Haha.
Revelio.
How do I get into that then?
Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
I ain't got a clue.
Lumos.
What do you mean, what? Been up here, huh?
Revelio.
What about that?
Lumos.
So this is not too far away. Right, I know where it is.
Revelio.
Oh, I know what it. We'll get to it.
Off on another adventure, are we?
If I thought I could complete this for a
Revelio. Lumos.
Hey, prick.
Alohomora.
Alohomora.
Revelio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Not here, is it?
Lumos.
Oh, look, it is.
If it thinks it's got
Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise.
What? Why have you spotted that fucking demiguise? I ain't got a fucking clue if you spotted that. They're all locks.
The secret is do the hard work first.
Where's Al? Where's it gone? I've lost it. Oh fucker. Oh fuck. A worm. Is that it there?
Revelio. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
I'll put a choice in that as well. Might as well see this bitch.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Oh. I was gonna fucking dump me in the rapids.
Revelio.
Glad you came.
Hello, Sirona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I've actually met Mrs. Sprottle. I recently spoke with her about her friend Claire Beaumont.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aiden was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Revelio.
There's been lots in here that I didn't get. There's a locked door there. Let's go check this shit out. And the boy.
Hello, Hamura.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Revelio.
Mine now, demiguise.
What's that? No fact. I was not fast traveling. Any more locked doors up here that I can quick swift look at.
Black Clementines finally lost their obsession with those infernal butterflies.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
Revelio.
This is what? Oh, that's that. I'm gonna try again last time, isn't it?
Hello, Hamura.
Mine now, demiguise.
Revelio.
Mine now, damn it, guys. The potion as well, what's that?
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Don't get in there, I don't know.
Revelio.
So I was being. Oh, fuck it, go there.
Aloha Mora.
Oh, damn it, guys.
Revelio.
I'll take them.
Revelio.
I'll do that. Not one outside. No.
Lumos.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Lumos.
This could be air.
Revelio.
Big fucking chest up there. I can't fly yet.
Revelio.
Ah. He's fucking in where, you dickheads?
A castle.
Yeah, you don't fucking listen. You don't fucking listen.
Ah, the Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Fine.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Isn't where you daft cunt? Oh. Ah! Well. Oh, guess lots are full. Can't see it being anything fucking too bad. No buys there neither. Oh, I'll have to go back to Hogsmeade. Wow, teleport. Can't fly in Hogsmeade. I'll have a look at my gear. See what gear I've got. Put that there. Huh. Let's get rid of them. I've got a lot of shit that's locked. Sell some shit.
Hello there.
Just don't sell me fucking unidentified shit. Shit that's locked. Why?
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame
What knows?
Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented...
Revelio.
Why have I not been in anything else? Got all this shit and I just fucking didn't even grab it.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Okay.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Picking locks and everything now, lad.
Mine now, Demi guys.
Revelio.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Alohomora.
Yes.
Revelio.
Thank you for all that you've done for us.
Revelio.
Hmm. Oh, you prick. How did that not kill me?
Revelio.
Don't see the point in that.
This looks intriguing. Wonder who lives here.
Where's the fucking front door? Hello? Backstream Gaming. How are we doing?
Revelio.
That's everything on there now, isn't it? Nah, mate. I'm not having that. I like Demon Headmaster. You know what? I'm gonna sell this shit for.
You've made Upper Hogsfield safer, and for that, I thank you. Oh, my sincerest gratitude, you brave soul.
Alright, talk to this dotty bitch.
Nice to see you again, Mrs. Brottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem.
Sirona.
Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aiden used to collect hawk lumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk clumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
I can certainly try and find some for you.
That would be wonderful. I'm worried about the travelling vendors and would love to get them more Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawk clumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk clumps and collect the box of letters there.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her.
That's what I did with Umbate. On VP.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
I had him at front, but when I put him on left wing,
some of her school friends.
It said +2.
Some nice memories.
Changing to the left wing then.
Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she
they went up to 97 rated.
I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've
Rapid.
changed.
It was only
Yet
28.
remain the same.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk clumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
Oh. Alright.
Hope they know what they're doing.
Revelio.
Oh. Oh, you fuck face.
You've made a mistake. I shall get them.
Clump Hollow.
Revelio.
Better have a look around. See about the hawk clumps and the box of letters. Getting there. Just a few more hawk clumps to harvest.
Revelio. Lumos.
What am I?
Incendio.
There is another one.
Lumos. Revelio. Almost there. One more hawk lump to harvest.
Give me some manners.
Revelio. That's all the hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Revelio.
Rats.
Revelio. Revelio.
I don't think we're getting down there though. Oh shit. Have I got to go down there?
Revelio.
Further down. Fuck it. Oh, you dickhead. Oh, what am I doing? Huh? What happened then?
Revelio.
faster. Hey up. Oh.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or
Oh, you fucker. I'm dead. I'm actually dead. Dickhead. Ah! Just keep fucking finding myself lots. Fucking Lumos. How can I flip it on its face? Oh, you prick. I think it hit me again. Ah! Keep doing that. Oh. Yeah, me done.
one less foul hulking brute.
So I wanted to use that fucking potion then.
That's all the whole clumps for now. Mrs. Scottle should be pleased.
Revelio.
What it is? I'll take that.
Revelio.
Huh?
This must be Sirona's box of letters. I think that's everything. Sirona will be glad to have this back. I should find Mrs. Sprottle. She'll be glad to get these hawk clumps. Seems a pleasant enough little place. Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. I have good news. I was able to harvest some hawk clumps for you, and I found Sirona's box of letters.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion. And Sirona will be delighted to have those letters. How kind of you. Now you be careful heading back to Hogsmeade.
I should take this box of letters to Sirona. She'll be glad to have it. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Hello, Sirona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing
Say
like
what?
the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aidan. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Revelio.
Go to the top of it. Is there anything I can unlock?
Lumos.
What's in the tower?
Revelio.
Best one ever.
Lumos.
I don't know who they could. There it is.
Revelio.
Don't know if I on that. What is she out there? That needs lighting, doesn't it?
Incendio. Revelio. Lumos.
What? Oh. Not well then. Oh, this bit.
Handy resource indeed.
Revelio.
I'll open that.
Revelio.
Don't think I've been down there. I have.
Hello,
Getting there now. Love that.
Revelio.
If I could have a moment of your time...
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way. And I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time. Even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
She was just good at casting a spell. No wonder I've never heard of her.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said the single greatest Depulso master of all time. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Grafhorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang while she was in the Alps. That one may have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
What ends up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while. Just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
Suppose I should look for that.
There's more time.
You told me about her. It does sound interesting.
Oh, there's another person to speak to down here.
Revelio. Lumos.
Where's that cunt gone? Fuck him. What's that?
Lumos.
Hogwarts survives the reign of this headmaster. I think we should have a moon calf in charge.
Throws down there.
You should see your face.
Revelio.
Ah, jetzt gaat ze weer. Hold on. Okay.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping. Notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself into?
Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
Let's get this over with. Expulso! Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Revelio.
Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite?
Revelio.
Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take...
What have we here? A human?
Revelio. Mr. Oakes' trade journal. Revelio. Mr. Oakes' trade journal.
I'll cut you from shoes to chapeau.
Oh, fucker.
Not quite. Still spells glance off of me.
Bastard.
Was that just then? Easily diverted.
Oh, you prick.
You can't stop us.
Oh.
Much too slow.
These are horrible moves.
Not quite.
Now to find out what happened here.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
I should investigate.
Revelio.
Say what?
Revelio.
Only investigating, huh?
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
Isn't that downriver? That's the other side.
Everyone in Upper Hogsfield shudders when they see me coming, and rightly believe. Revelio. Revelio.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Definitely. Oh, this might have been it.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
Been here before.
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
It's not down here. It's not going to be outside the Forbidden Forest, is it? Like it's over there.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
What's that? Who's there?
I've actually got to follow this, right?
A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree.
We're on the right way then.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Revelio.
What?
Expelliarmus, Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
But you trusted the wrong.
Yes. So I found the first one, but I can't find another one.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
I found it then.
Revelio.
These rocks have seen better days. What do we have here? I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
Shit. It worked, didn't it?
You won't be able to stop Ranrock.
He's on board.
That's the student who uses strange magic.
Revelio.
Buffer.
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me. This castle's hiding all sorts of secrets. There's no doubt.
Revelio.
I don't like the looks of that encampment. Revelio.
What?
Revelio.
Let's get this over with.
Yeah, well,
Revelio.
Trouble.
I don't know how
Stone walls do a prison make, sometimes.
Why will it matter?
Revelio.
Okay. We die.
You won't defeat us all!
Revelio.
Shit. Oh.
This looks like trouble.
Let's hope we don't Incendio.
Rest easy, my large friend.
Oh.
Revelio.
How do I get into this fucking outpost, man?
What went on here, I wonder?
There you go. What happened? That's what I wanted to happen before.
What will we find in here?
Unbelievable.
Get my hands on Fig. Well, that's it's punishment to us all to have that miserable human around.
What was it actually? Oh, you fucking old worm.
Ooh, this shouldn't take long.
Leviosa. Accio. It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Oh, I guess that's a fall.
Ranrock has fooled you all. To Revelio. Revelio.
How do I go, huh? How do you get all there? There it is.
Revelio. Revelio.
Listen up, me long way. You can count on that. No! I will make you pay.
Try fucking disarm people.
think you are?
Expelliarmus. I love that. Potions.
Revelio.
Ah, fuck it, let's go for it.
Revelio. Boiler door. How to open it? Revelio.
What? I don't know what stupefy is. Oh,
Your blood from Ranrock's hands.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Revelio.
trigger!
Too much fucking gear.
Revelio.
I knew this would happen.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Confringo. Revelio. What's down there? Revelio.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. Taking my wand. Now I have a new house. It's locked. I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard him speak.
It's a lot to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be?
Revelio.
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
Oh, loyalist.
I'm a goblin, not a toy! I don't think
Fuck
you
face.
know who you're dealing with.
Here's Commander, don't I?
Little moon calf, how nice of you to stop by. Come here, you. Get away! Just you wait for You seem tired. Your time is short, child. Miss me.
Oh, fucker.
Again, I beg you. I could do this in... Let me put me down!
driving the fucking commander there?
Revelio.
There's a big chest there. So okay, we can get rid of. In green. Now. Put in. Try not to destroy anything purple. So not some money here. Fucking green.
Revelio. This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Yeah, motherfucker.
Revelio.
Come on, folks, do that.
My wand. I can't get out of this damn cell without it. It's my last hope. Please. You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblins stole every Knut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizard kind, sees us all as cruel.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Revelio! Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Can't run through all this again. Don't even know the way out. It's looking promising though.
Revelio.
Loads of shit.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lowing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
What we're seeing now is an
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.